songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. Welcome to the shit show. And here we are, Dirt to Stars, episode CX. And we made it a ways. We got buildings, we got pressurization, we have, you know, stuff. Anyways, I'm done being weird for at least 10 seconds. No, we got stuff going on. Good stuff. We're doing stuff. Stuff is getting done. We're doing things. Good times. That's it. That's my intro. I hope you liked it. I hope it was everything you wanted and more. All right. Oh. All right. Let's see. Where were we? We're trying to get the base thrown together so that we can do things. Shit, I forgot my rules. Where are they? All right. We're trying to get, excuse me. God damn it. Build a garage. Must have my base completely built before I can build a garage. Must have a garage before I can build a hangar. Oh, right. Forgot too, I can only have one survival kit and it cannot be hidden underground. It was a rule that we went ahead and we modified. All right. So we need to prep an area. Honestly, right here is as good as a spot as any. Basically, the way I've done this is I can do whatever I want as far as moving survival kits, building new ones, whatever the case may be. I can do whatever I want. But catch here is I can only have one total serve kit. So I do have to get rid of this, but it is what it is. Because I changed the rule after the fact, so it's fine. The idea here is it gives a bit of semi-permanence to the game. That one serve kit can't be underground, can't be, you know, can't have cheat mode activated. Because at the end of the day, that's, you know, that's what it is, you know. Hiding it underground is it's cheat mode. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, and that. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Okay. We need conveyors. We need to do some very complex shit to fix this. So we need a straight pipe. All right. Okay. That should be. And get these last parts. Will it suck if this dies and I can't respawn and all this other stuff? Yes. But nothing about the rules really dictate whether or not I can have, you know, some spare medical components and stuff like that. So there's still a little bit of room for cheater raids. That also means we have to get rid of this one. I'm not going to sit here and worry about all of the
inventory
subcomponents inside of this. But we are going to grab the bits that matter.
inventory full.
Okay. I'm just cutting it up into smaller chunks so that I don't know. I don't know why. I actually have no clue why. Okay. Now that we got all of that figured out. Now there's just a higher risk chance to everything, right? Now we can't just run around like a bunch of assholes, because if I die like 9K from the base, that's it. Game over, man. Alright, let's keep figuring this out. Now, what did... 21K we're down to. Okay. I think at this point it might be smart to try to throw together a new rover. More of a cargo rover. Because my old combat rover seen better days. All right, let's go ahead and grab some perts. And think about what we're gonna do. No, let's not do this out of steel plate and be stupid about it. This is a temporary platform for the construction of the cargo poo rover of Pooville. Yeah. I'm very impressed with the name, just like you are. Glad we can both agree on this. All right. What? Oh, I guess that makes sense. All right. Rota. Only time we're going to be able to charge a vehicle is when it's first being built. I also would like to acknowledge the fact that I did the thing where I did forget to eat before I started streaming. So we're gonna have to figure that out at some point. That's a drink beer moment. We just did. We drank beer. We drank it. All right. Now I haven't fully thought out what I want to do here. How I want to build this. But I'm thinking we're going to overcomplicate the snot out of this. Sound good? Okay, good. All right. Hawk. Okay. Yeah. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it because I tried so hard and I don't know the word. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those nights. I'm actually really excited to play this. Be here with y'all. I don't know why I just keep staring into the camera, but it maybe because it's my new 4K camera. You get to see me in ultra high definition. Also, something else that we're doing is since I have good internet, I forgot to change a setting. I'm now uploading, so I was uploading in 1080p since my internet. But I forgot to change my rendering. I was downscaling from 2K to 1080 to also save on bandwidth. Now I'm just uploading in 2K, even though you're only seeing it 1080, but Twitch is downscaling it. So it should be like better overall quality though, because that's how downscaling works. Okay. So one of the things that I had, I would say dream about this, but I had it in my brain, dogging boy, and I want to put it on paper so that we can all see what was going on in my imagination. My imagination is full of wonderful ideas, magical at some points, not magical in others. But needless to say, they're ideas. And they are creations of an artisanal style that you've never seen before. Some people might view them as shitty, maybe poo-like. Others view them as magical, majestic, magnificent manifestations of one's memory because they like the letter M. So, they use it a lot. But here we are, pontificating the ideas that pontificate in thine brain and putting them again on a digital landscape that is known as Space Engineer. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for that to end too. Oh, I know. That was something. That was something. I'm a hoot. Fringe? Well, fuck you. Fuck you. I thought it was, it was something. I can't believe you would call that what I just did cringe. Not cringe. Laugh out loud. Hero? Who's the hero? You're the hero. The hero of Wolf World. In a land far, far away, there was a man. No, a wolf. He was known as the legend. He was the pontification of heroism. He was the hero. Nope, I had it. Ah! OSHA would be upset with me. We're gonna, do the Greebles later. This is wow. Okay, let's just weld this up because this is stag. It's gonna be this cockpit. You need the cockpit. It's gonna be there. Nobody can stop it from being there. It's gonna stay there. That's its home. Really got to stop doing that voice. It's not pleasant on the throat. Okay. So my idea is trailers. Now why? Why Creed? Why trailers? Well, y'all seem to enjoy it when shenanigans happen. So, I suck at subgridding stuff. I'm also thinking that one of the trailers will be a solar panel trailer with, wait for it, fold out solar panels. Like this. Like that. Can't guarantee that it'll make those noises. So, we're gonna make such a machine. Such a magnificent machine. We're gonna go ahead and do double of these. We're gonna go ahead and do Double of these. We're gonna go ahead and do one of these. I want it sticking up. I want it poking out. We're gonna do it. Can't stop me. Can't stop me now. Because we're having a good time. Having a good time. We're gonna go ahead and add in a couple program blokes. Don't know if I'll use them. I mean, let's be clear here. I don't know how to use scripts, but we're gonna add them in. So the truck part has to have a good amount of batteries. It has to have a lot of power. So probably 5x5s, and a good amount of them. It has to have a good sum of gyroscopes. Again, lots of batteries. Lots of power. This is going to be pulling cargo trailers, solar panel trailers, you know, and the like. All right. So yeah, I knew that. I knew it. Oh, it's fully charged. We should go build that new battery. That other one we have. We had another battery. We got to go build it. Are you making a truck with a bunch of different trailers or a different truck trailer combo per idea? It's going to be a truck that can carry trailers, and it might carry multiple trailers. I'm thinking that one of the trailers is a solar panel trailer so that I can just kind of like connect to it, like provide power kind of thing to it, and then that actual trailer will have batteries. So it's like my recharging area. Kind of, why am I in here? How are you? Off. How are you charging? With oxygen. What? Hold on. How am I getting oxygen in there? Restart the game. All right, hey, Wolf, make sure nobody goes anywhere. I'll be right back. Right back. Alrighty, Chad, I'm back. You're already bored. So when I was at the store, I was gandering at the energy drink aisle because I don't know, I was. And looking at the amount of caffeine in all the energy drinks. And 160, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180. And then I saw bang. 300 milligrams. Yeah, then Labs Run is where you need to go. Yep, yellow key card and red key card. Yellow, yeah, yellow and red. Yellow, red, and purple. Yep, yellow, red, and purple. Why, though? I don't want magical oxygen. Because I was at like 1%, maybe 3%, and now I'm at 1,000,000%. And I need to know why. And I have only one possible idea. Every single vent is off. No, we're still gaining oxygen. How? Okay. We're going to do this. I'm going to sacrifice some of my oxygen. Okay. That's off. Well, let's turn that off. Even though it's off, it's depressurizing. That's a glitch if I had never seen one. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's go ahead and do... We're going to get back up to... Okay. All right, now that we know. Okay. We're back up to the appropriate amount. Okay. Timer. Not only is it going to turn on and off. On. Turn power on. This is power. We also need to turn depressurization on. And then timer 2, the action here needs to be off, which is depressurization off. Really interesting. That's annoying. But now we know. Now we know. And that's fine. And that's fine. But now we know. You know? He knows. He knows. I mean, he told me. That's why he knows. Wolf Mart. Yeah, so we were going to try to finish the base But we're switching gears to the rover because we need iron again, and I'm gonna be real. Coming back with just a little bit. And I wanted to break from building the fucking base, so here we are. Yeah, I gotta put these back on. Yeah, I feel you, man. You know what's funny is, you know, with my 7,000 hours decade of playing this game, I never fuck with program blocks. I never do scripts. I never do rotors and hinge stuff. I just play the fucking game, you know? Like, I never did any of that shit. So now here I am pushing myself to do that stuff and finding a whole bunch of stuff I don't know how to do. It's not for me. It's stressful. It makes me dislike the game. Makes me want to uninstall. I find zero enjoyment. But I'm going to try it anyways, because things will explode, and then people get to laugh. So, yeah. Nope, I always had Puma to do it. I always had somebody else that did it for me. I would just be like, hey, I need my base to be organized, and someone would just do my script for me. But like, I was an SE streamer. I was, you know, I had 40 people watching me at one point, so I could just like have somebody do it for me. I'd have a modder make my mod, and I would just play the game, and I didn't have to worry about it. I was pampered. I was a pampered little princess. Is so. It's just how it be. Just how it be. Okay, so we got a couple program blocks. We got that, we got that, we got that. Those are two different directions. That doesn't enrage me at all. It's fine. Rototech battery. Cool. We'll never have one of those. But it's okay. We don't need it because we got one of these. All right, enjoy. See you when you're done. See you when you're back. Okay, toodles. Bye. Love you. Ooh, we need to go build that battery in the base. That just reminded me. Okay. We'll build this battery. My child is standing next to me like she wants something, chat. Don't anybody tell her that we noticed. All right, we're going to ignore her and just don't tell her. Okay? What does mom want to know? Dang it! Yes, baby girl. Oh, I didn't even notice you were there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, chat. What is a ninja's favorite drink? It's going to be a minute. They're not very chatty today, so we might not get a response at all. I'd have to try it later. No, this is the chat over here. I mean, I don't have a lot of people yet, so maybe later when there's more of them. Well, she's doing a really bad job at it. Doing a really bad job at it. Just missed 5 times in a row. You couldn't if she tried. No, you couldn't. Because you love your kid. Yeah. Nothing. My kids are just like wrestling over here. Yeah, because you're acting like a kid. You're acting like a little child. Bring it back. Gotta grab a burr. Grab me a burr. I will be extra loud for you guys. Sometimes I do, yeah. I'm an old man now. I even took a nap today, chat. Like I literally partway through the day, I was like, you know what? I need to take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap. So I did. I took a nap. Okay, so we need to actually think about how we're gonna do this. I think it needs to be a little bit wide. I feel like taking a nap, not gonna lie. It just, man, I'm telling you, dude, it was just like every day for like weeks now. I've been wanting to take a nap. Part of me, by the way, wants to make a rule where I can only own one rover until I have a garage. Like, I want to make this, but at the same time, we're supposed to be designing a like really hardcore series that's like self-imposed hardcore rules that force you to develop yourself in a certain way, which I think I'm going to do. Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do because that just like makes sense. Like, I don't know. It just adds up for me. I don't know. Y'all tell me, but I think it's what I'm going to do. Because I just realized how annoying this is to run back and forth. And I'm going to need oxygen and energy. Need a garage per rover. That could potentially be another good addition to the rule. But I think only having one till I have a garage. And then we're going to get there and then we're going to kind of see where we're at. But I think that may potentially be a good way of doing it. So now we just got to delete all this. I know everyone is just like, bro, I was really excited for this rover. Well, get over it, bro. Have a garage / pad for each vehicle. Need a fabrication bay to make new vehicle. Ooh, that's a much better way to put it. Let me edit the rules. That's, yeah, I like that. Rovers. Only one until you have a garage. Must have a fabrication bay. Garage. To make a new rover. Must have a parking bay or platform per vehicle. Yes! Oh, I love that. I love that. That's a great way to do it. Which means that's going to be a really big building. It's going to be a very big building. I mean, realistically, it's going to have to be this big at a minimum. Okay, let's fix up our rover then.
Energy low.
By the way, Scarlet, ChatGPT supposedly will be done with the project. You know, the project? In like 8 to 12 hours. I'd say no shot, because here's the thing. I tried to get ChatGPT just to animate an overlay for me, and it couldn't do that over the course of like 7 days. So, no faith. Okay, we're gonna park like right about here. And this in on. Okay, raise it up. Grab some parts. So we got to finish the base then, and that's fine. I just think the playthrough idea I'm really trying to go for as a whole is extend overall gameplay, force you to do things and make things that would otherwise not be made. So many people play this game, myself included, where we just yeet cannon to the next tech level because we don't want to do shit. We don't want to wait around. We don't, you know, we just want big shit, go blow shit up. And I think Splitsy's had it right this whole fucking time. And listen, my idea helped get Sir Scarlet back into SE. And now we are pleasured with his sensual and sexy voice on Twitch. Scarlet's over here like, dude, stop. See, now it's getting weird, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Yeah, Rizzo, what do you think of my new logo, though? You could have had input, but you didn't, I guess you didn't see the limited access chat where I was talking about it, but had a few different ideas that I published in there and kind of let people have some input. Oh, it's all good. I don't care. I mean, I added everybody. If I want you to see something, I need to ping you specifically. My liege. I debated on messaging you, but then I was like, eh. One day, this rover is actually gonna die. I mean, it's being held together with fucking duct tape and fucking super glue, man. Gotta get a wheel back on it. Gotta put its track back on. For those of you in this world that have no idea what putting a track back on even means, don't worry about it. It's above your pay grade. Son of motherfucking Adams, what is up, dude? The lurker of lurkers. Held together with batteries and gyros. Maybe a little fucking luck too, yeah. Yeah, fucking right. Fire Flash has absolutely stolen your lurk status, my man. You don't even fucking hold a candle for Fire Flash. That man will stop by for exactly like 2 minutes, lurk for 8 hours. He's been doing that for the last year. We're not fully repairing this chat. I'm too lazy for that. All right, chat. Got a joke for you. What is a ninja's favorite drink? What's up? I'm just saying, one of you smiled. One of you smiled. One. Guaranteed. Yeah. My daughter told me I had to tell that joke on stream, so I did. Snorted through your nose would be good. Good. I'm very content with that reaction. I know my place. Scurries back to the shadows. You can hang out. You are allowed to chit chat, my dude. But it's okay. I know you're the lurker of lurkers. The king of Lurkville.
Energy low.
For those of you that don't know, Sons of Adams for the longest time would just like, I don't know, I'd just be doing whatever dumb shit that I'm doing for hours on end. And then he would just come in and just be like, he would just have the statement, a question, something, just obscure. Just to like, hey, I'm still here, just FYI. Kind of, you know, that kind of deal. I have to go get fucking damn energy again, bro. I went the wrong way.
Energy critical.
Bro. Okay, fine. We'll go sit in my seat. Any of you, I hope, I know I can, but I'm hoping that y'all can tell that I have a new 4K camera. I've compared them both from old and new streams, and it is, to me, very clear. But hopefully y'all can tell. And if you're wondering, once I got new internet and, you know, people came flooding back and stuff like that, y'all have been very generous and awesome. So I got a little bit of a Twitch paycheck, just a scoosh. And I decided to treat myself to something I've always wanted, which is a 4K camera. I got a killer deal on it. I think it was like $50. It was on a really, really good sale because this company, Emmett, is the first to create a dual lens camera that has built-in AI to automatically autofocus, do lighting, and all this other stuff, and it does a really good job. I was playing around with it a lot. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I was very excited to get it. I'm weird. I like cool cameras. I think it's neat. I'm not like a photo taker, but I have like 7 webcams. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. It's cool. All right. Yeah, I gotta stop burping. I'm not gonna stop, but I gotta stop, but I'm not going to. Let's see. Left side. Right side. Left side. Right side. There's still smoke in there, and I'm not going to go find it. I'm not going to. Okay. Now that that's done, rack. F. 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 What? Nice. All right. Wheel. That one. What is our 100%? 7%. 100%. 8%. Like 122. All right. Let's go get some Uran. I think we gotta go like this way. We're hanging in there. Rover is just barely hanging in. One day we'll be strong enough to take the fight to assert our dominance on them. Today is not that day. Oh. You know, if ChatGPT does the thing it's gonna that like it's claiming it's gonna be able to do, we will technically be restarting this entire series. But I will say this. Ooh. Oh. Y'all did not just see that. Stream is still live. Oh my god. I almost lost power. Everything flickered a little bit. I don't know how my computer's on right now. All the lights, everything just flickered. Like monitors, the everything. What? That's not how electricity works. I'm still in reality, yes? Okay. If you're there, Scarlet, I need an explanation. But what happened? Do I have a surge protector? Yes. Very good one, actually. A 1800 watt surge protector. That's why? Oh. They are above ground, yes. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Oh, it's storming out right now. Like, very aware that, but like, my monitors, my computer, my microphone, like, everything flickered for like a quarter of a second, like off and then on. But like, my computer's not off. Like, I understand that there's a surge protector, but like, bro, what? Never seen that before. That was crazy. All right, food is ready. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab it, and then I'm going to eat in front of you. All right. The food was ready, but it's scalding hot, so we got to give it a minute. So I'm eating some Oreos. Ow. All right. What? Oh. I'd be a good lieutenant with how often I get lost. Don't worry, Chad. At some point, we'll make a better way to mine this. But, you know, I went ahead and made all the rules more complicated, and I'm making them more complicated as the time progresses. And basically, every time... Oh, you absolute buffoon. Right? Yeah, it's gonna take a while to pick all that up. Most of it's stone. Oh my god, this is gonna be a huge pain in the rear end. God damn it, Fire Flash. At least all that's gone. Okay. Alright, I understand. I get it. Game, I understand. I get it. I get it. You're just trying to piss me off with it. I understand. You're not going to win. I love this mining method. I know it's tedious, but it's like, it's so much fun to just drive down that tunnel, on some stuff and some things. Okay, I am getting tired of the way I built this, so we're just going to start back up here. We're going to build a new ramp down. We're just going to figure it out. I knew. Why didn't... I have at least 1/3 of my brain cells. You know what? Yo, okay. I need to turn my DPI down a little bit. Yeah, that was too much. There we go. This isn't a first-person shooter, chat. Don't need to have the DPI of a god. I tell you what, that Bang Energy I decided to buy and try. Yeah, I'll be real. Tastes like cough syrup. But I have so much energy. Alright, go back in. Diving deep. I like how the pizza is right in my horizon indicator. The perfect spot for it. Hey, come on. Supposed to pay attention when you're driving, Creed. Paying attention when I'm driving? What? No way. Is it cool enough for me to eat yet? My favorite, what is everyone's favorite temperature for eating a pizza? I mean, it's funny, weird thing, but if you really like pizza, I think you know what I mean. For me, it's where it's just hot enough where it's not gonna burn your tongue, but you're still extremely happy that it is still hot. Like if you stick your finger in it, it might hurt a little bit, but like eating it, but you can eat it at a just whatever pace you want, hot. You know? Like right there. Any? I mean, yes, I like pizza at any temperature as well. Like right now, it's actually almost perfect. Cold pizza is pretty awesome. Right, okay, so like you can't just eat a huge bite because it'll hurt, but it's like you can take a bite, you're fine. Yeah. Like right now we're at a temperature where it's like if I'm not careful and I hit the roof of my mouth, it might hurt a little bit. We're gonna figure out how to mine in this little nightmare I made. How? I don't know. Figuring it out. I mean, you can track me if you want, but no, bad game, bad. Oh my god, this is stressful. Made a new path quick. Go ahead and just don't want to waste any iron, so I'm finding far too much stone. Because I don't know if there's another stone mine anywhere, chat. I don't. And anyone who's been watching this series long term knows that we as a group, we went through trauma together. We trauma bonded. You're not picky when it comes to 99% of food. Hey, as long as it doesn't come from the sea, I will happily eat it. There's very, very few foods I won't eat. When it really comes down to it. And I'm not talking about in survival. I'm just talking about in general. There's just not a whole lot I won't, you know. Like, I don't like asparagus or, maybe Brussels sprouts, but I can eat them, you know. I like mushrooms, but I don't like whole mushrooms. Well, but I can eat them. Olives. Oh, yeah. Squash and eggplant. Not a fan of either. Honestly, in my opinion, if you like eggplant, you're a sociopath. My viewers drop like half. Like, oops. Got rid of the psychopaths. Avocado. See, I can eat it, but I don't like it. Like, eggplant is abhorrently disgusting. Avocado, gross, but edible. I think, yeah, everybody has foods. Even the least picky people on the planet. Like, there's still foods that you just, you know, you don't really fuck with too much. Oof, I'm making a absolute just disaster. Alright, perfect. Grab one more bucket. New rule to mining. I have to build a small grid bucket utilizing hinges, rotors, and pistons. I have to mine, then drop a single boulder of iron into that bucket, then roll it up, and then I can grab it, and then I can put it in my rover. Oh, green olives. I will devastate a whole jar of green olives in under 5 minutes. It's one of my favorite foods in all of existence. I love green olives. Black olives I don't enjoy like that, but I love them on if they can handle raw ore transport. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. But it can't. We're gonna have to come back with batteries for this thing next time. Oh, connectors would be nice. That was a dumb rule. But we gotta follow it. We made it, we gotta follow it. No connectors was definitely one of my worst rules. I'm half debating on getting rid of it because I really do think that it's a stupid fucking rule. Especially now that we have that new idea of like one platform per vehicle. You can only have one rover until you have a garage, which I think, what? How do you mean? What do you not what? Oh, a cock. Okay, whatever, dude. What do y'all think? Should I allow them just because of that rule set? I mean, ejector collector combo. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I suppose we could have like an offload location, which, I mean, I guess kind of makes more realistic sense than a magical like connector that just transports shit, but okay, so we got that's an idea. How would you charge electric vehicles though? I mean, right now I can't. I have no free energy mod on, making hydrogen engines no different than a battery. The amount of power it takes to fill them up is so high that it's not worth them other than to be used as outside of as batteries, which is what it would be in real life. The idea of the connector thing was to make power something hard to come by. Yeah, you could connect with a rotor arm for power. That was kind of an idea of mine. Maybe I make it no charging vehicles via connectors, but it can be used for cargo transfer. But then I can make like a boom arm on the base that connects with like a merge block to charge your vehicle. I like the offload idea too. Again, I'm trying to create an interesting enough playthrough that when I'm done and I've built the rules, I can just publish it. Like, I'm gonna put it on Steam Workshop. It's not a world. It's literally the description's gonna be like, this is not a mod, this is not a world, this is just an idea for a playthrough. Then it's just there, and people use it or don't. You know? I almost picked up a couple habaneros at the store, Rizza. And then I looked at him and I said, I really don't want to eat spicy food, so I'm not going to do it. Sorry, man. I was debating on it. I was, but then I did go down this spicy sauces aisle. And I saw a lot of really delicious looking spicy hot sauces. So maybe I do that instead, because I do like hot sauces. But again, it's like, I don't know how spicy they would be or not. Until you try them, you don't know. So it's like, yeah, the advanced rotor wolf, yeah. Yeah, I suppose I could. I could also just use mechanical keybinds mod as well, but no more room in hell, huh? Oh no. Rid of this plate. Enjoy the food. I just had a boring frozen Walmart pizza. Great value brand. I'm going to be real with you. It didn't really feel like a great value when I swiped my credit card. Felt like a fucking ripoff. I think I like the collector ejector idea. I think I like the collector ejector idea, because then I have to build like an actual offloading location for rovers. As far as powering the vehicles, I mean, once I can build platforms, then we say that they're charging platforms. We could potentially do boom arms for that. Yeah. Because even at the mine, I can add an ejector or two to that small little rover. That it can eject the ore and it'll go into this rover. So many projects. Kind of wish I would have built my base so large and grand at this point. Like, fuck. Oh, itchy eye. Oh. At least if like the cargo capacity that I have makes this just bearable enough. If I would have had like double the amount of cargo, honestly, even one more of those cargo containers on this rover, this would be a little on the unbearable side. Sorry, I had to turn the camera off for a second instead to lick my nose. Don't worry about it. Think about it too hard, you'll hurt your brain. Why I'm so smart. Almost done. Only like 7 more trips. Oh yeah, baby. I got pizza in my teeth. Got it. Gotta keep them gums clean or your teeth will rot out of your fucking face. What did I... Oh my god, that was a wasted run. And Dunskies. Okay, that should get me by for 2 shakes of a ham's tail. I want to be real. If you don't know what a ham's tail is, I don't know how to help you. Okay. So, this is kind of where we're at. We have some work to do on the outside of the bedroom area. We got to finish the assembly and refining area and kind of get that prettied up. Get a roof on it. And then, okay, let's think about the rule real quick. So, eventually I'm going to have ChatGPT fix all my rules. Okay. There is garage hangar. Okay. Must have these built in interior and exterior detailed and finished before you can build. Garage must be built before hangar. Rovers only one until you have a garage. Must have a fabrication bay garage to make a new rover. Must have a parking bay for or platform per vehicle. No connectors for rover. No connectors for vehicles. Charging or offload. Let me think. Charging slash cargo transfer. Cargo transfer must be done with collectors and ejectors. Drop off location at base. Charging must be done via a charging platform using a charging boom. Small grid frame with a connector charge. And then vehicle to vehicle. So essentially I'd have to build a bit of a transfer system at the mine. So the little one pulls up, drops into some collectors, and then how do I transfer it from that to the rover? I have to build a connector up with another a connector ejecting, and then have some type of catch on the top of my large rope. Okay. Oh no. Rules are too long. All right, my rules are now too long for Discord. That is just for stage 1 rules, by the way. Just stage 1, chat. All right. So we can do an offload site. But I think we're good for now. I'm not going to worry about it right yet. And I'm going to eat my words later, but it's fine. All right, we do need to figure out... How did I get out? I needed to... Okay. At least this is looking cool so far. Eventually, we're going to add paint, chat. Eventually, we're going to add paint. Not right now. How much steel do we have? Not enough. 1,000 more steel plate and 500 of that. Thank you. Come again. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing there, but for now, we're going to go ahead and... I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure out how that is gonna go into this, but this is gonna definitively go this. What I'm thinking is we don't really need anything to be here. So I could do this just to give it a little bit of extra. But I want to go like this. Like this. We're gonna go like this. Okay. How this is gonna come outside. And like, is this gonna actually be a tunnel, or am I just gonna kind of walk outside for a little bit? Do I have an airlock here? I think I do. I think I make an airlock here. I'm aware this isn't airtight. I need to fix that. Fuck. We need to cut this one out. And put, an airtight one in. We got to put in one of these stupid fucking things, which actually shouldn't go there. It should go here. Okay. Fucking. Ooh. Ooh, game, you gonna piss me off. Figured it out. No one asked you shit, Google. Go away. Alright. Oh, god damn it. double door thing going on here. Do I want... Probably just want the door here. Then the other door to go right here. Yeah. Yep. All right, now let's overthink this. None of these have what I want. So the closest we can get here is probably that. So I think we just go here. Don't even know. There. Okay, and then there is a block for that. Well, not that one. Okay. Should turn this into a pipe. We'll do that later. It's not important right now. All right. That idea in mind, we're gonna go like this. Oh, steel plate. Really?
Energy low.
Alright, let's get some energy. More steel plate. And then we're gonna go up to the roof. If I have a way up there still. Okay, let's go. There a block for that? Probably not. No, there's not. Okay. There is, however, a block for that. Okay. So, gonna have one conveyor going up here. That's gonna be the Gatling gun. The rest of this is gonna be the roof. So, okay, one sec. Hold the fucking phone. Where is? There it is. All right. Go ahead and make this part at least a little interesting. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. No. Duck. The duck. All right. That's not gonna work either. I'm hoping that all is correct. Is there a beam block to finish that off? There's not a capped beam block for this. That's, I mean, kind of, little bit skoosh annoying. That, of course, doesn't work either. It's fine. I'm not going to let it bother me at all, even in the slightest, chat. I'm not even remotely, even an iota perturbed. There's no part of me at all that is screaming in pain right now. We're gonna go ahead and cap it like this. So, FYI. I think it'll just add a nice little element to it. Oh, damn it. And to be clear, no, I have yet, don't know what in God's green earth my paint scheme is going to be. No clue. Yes, which is going to be like blacks and oranges and concrete white and industrial yellow. But like, I don't know, floor, wall, like I haven't figured it out in my head. All right. So. What do you mean new contact? New contact fucking where, dude? Fuck off. What'd I drop? Yeah, it's fine. Dark gray with orange accents? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Nope. Damn it. Oh, I did it. Ooh, I like this song. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Get a gat. And we're gonna do solar panel won't fit. Okay. Nice, we got another gun. Do you have ammo? No. Production. Ammo. And bullets. Okay, so we're almost out of energy. Let's go ahead. Oh, I didn't do that yet. Yeet. Let me get a beer. Y'all know I always have an energy drink, right? And I normally polish off an energy drink in like 30, 40 minutes. I've been sipping on this energy drink about 20 minutes before I started streaming up to now because the motherfucker has 300 milligrams. Like, I take 2-3 sips and I'm good to go for like 30 fucking minutes. And I'm just like, oh, maybe these are the ones I should buy from now on. But like, then I'm like, but that's way too much caffeine. It's already bad enough that I drink energy. Okay. So, one of the things we got to do is create our palette quick. So, let's go with the crab. I created a palette a while back. We're gonna go ahead and do. Trying to find it. There's does this not have it? This'll have it. These are on the workshop if you like them, by the way. There it is. There it is. There's my gray. And is it this? Yeah, then I have a chrome. I think those are my 3 primary colors. And then this is like the lighting yellow I like to use, but all right. Turn that off. Now we got our color palette. So we're gonna do the base, the whole base, but not carbon fibers. Yeah, I am aware we're gonna have to go around and repaint a whole lot of things. I think the whole base will do a battered armor in a gray. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna need white. Concrete, yes. You can build a paint tool. I know we're not building, but I need a break from the monotony of fucking chugging this base together. Concrete. Ooh, that's too white. Go. Yeah, there we go. Default gray. All right, and then we need to re-identify yellow, which is rusty default yellow. Yep. We'll finish the stairs eventually. We'll probably do the stairs my orange. And I'm thinking... But we're gonna go... Banner. Ooh, that didn't do shit. Let's do orange. Damn. Damn it. No! Gotta go all the way back up. This is all gonna be hidden down here, and I don't think I'm gonna put that level of effort. That I gotta figure out. Oops. Where am I way? I only have... Okay, here's my other way up. Still gotta figure out that bedroom conundrum. Okay. Sure. This one. Got it. Damn it. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out at another point. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, look at that. Nah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We gotta do it. All right. I think this already is going to look way, way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. We're going to do things like, we're going to figure out better accenting here and there and everywhere. So got to figure out the decking for the bedroom. We got to do lighting on the inside still. grab. Where is the... What's up, babes? Wherever you put it. You had brought up and you were like, where should I put this? And I was like, wherever you want it. Where you put it? Where are they? Where are they? Wow, I've been muted this whole time. I was saying, one of the things that I need to do at some point is get a new boom arm. The one I have is one of those like really, really cheap ones that's just like, you know, $10 on Amazon and has the two like just metal arms with the springs holding it up in between. And it works. It does the job. I want to be clear. Like, it's fine, right? But it doesn't have any left-right. It doesn't have rotational adjustment of any kind. And the only place I can put it where it's not just like hovering up half the camera view is to my right, which is adjacent to a monitor. So it keeps rubbing against the side of my monitor, which just bothers me. And I'm stuck with just this. I can't. We good? Okay. I can't rotate any you know what I mean? It's just up, it's down. So the one I found, it's like $40 and it has left, right, up, down pivots, and then the end literally has like a 180-degree pivot thing as well. And I'll be able to put it behind the mount behind the desk. And then because of the way it articulates, I'll be able to run it through the bottom of the monitor, and then it'll kind of shoot up a little bit and work that way. And I was like, holy crap. I think this boom arm is the last remnants of like when I first started streaming though. More steel plate for the steel gods. Okay. So the windows will be to the window to the wall. And they'll take up a lot of space. So we're only gonna have the one blocks, which is fine. I mean, I'm literally planning for this. One block, so I'll put a bench or two, some plants. Energy low? It's okay. I have a thing for this. Okay, you know what? I know most of you don't give a fuck. But I want to show you, just because I think it's cool. That way, if you're ever looking at this stuff, you can see what I'm talking about. Because, it's fucking cool. Just didn't even know this thing was like, this nice of a one was a thing. I thought the boom arm I have is the only boom arm that exists. And there's a couple options. And this first one, I don't think will really work. Or not, but, yeah, it's just this. The reason, though, would be 11.6 by 13, so it's about 2 feet long. And my desk, I think, is 2.5 feet. So my concern then would be, am I going to get it to here? So then the next option was this guy, which is an Amazon choice. Not as many reviews, but it has similar pivoting, I believe. So it looks like it does with its little doohickey here. It does left, right, and then the other end circulates. As he has. That is 9 by 9 by 8.7. Which is going to be long enough to reach. I don't know how strong each of the springs are going to be. Oh, and then there you go. Yeah, I'll probably get this one. It's a little cheaper, too. Yeah, I just thought it was kind of cool that they, I didn't know, you know? Yeah, I know I'm a weirdo. That's the type of shit I'm geeking out on. Place looks a lot better, not like brilliant blue. Not really sure what got into me to make it, why did I... There we go. Put these windows in. Okay, so we're gonna want couches, maybe a bar, and then we want probably a planter. So I was kind of thinking maybe not a plant. I don't know. I'll chop that tree down. Because, maybe not. Put a seat there. With a bar. Here. And then one more couch right here. I think that's all I really need. Outside bar and a couple couches to hang out. And we can throw a desk right there. And actually, we can throw a desk right here, too. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I didn't need another window. Yeah. Okay. That'll be a cool little outside area. I'm content and happy with it. All right. I am excited to announce as well to everybody out here that I am actively working on merch. I have a new logo designed, and I have a few ideas for what I'm going to put on the back of the shirts. I'm going to keep them tasteful for everybody out there. But I think that my first shirt design on the back is going to just say, be yourself. Because as a lot of people should know by now, the motto that I talk about all the time is my name is not about poop, it's not about pee. It's about not being afraid to talk about it. Everyone is scared to talk about pooping and peeing because it is, you know, it is what it is. And it's not even about that, right? It's about just being yourself, being open and not being afraid to just talk and be social and communicate with people. And don't hide behind social masks and constructs. You know what I mean? Don't be a fake person. So it's about, you know, be yourself. I think is a motto that I always stand by. And I think it's a cool little statement piece. I think it, you know, fits me. The words would obviously be in Creed Orange. But I think it'll be a fun first merch idea. And we'll have baseball hats, we'll have beanies, patches, stickers, probably do coffee mugs and hoodies to start. and then kind of expand from there. I'm still working on emotes. I have the new ones in right now, but I'm not like fully settled on those. And then eventually I'll get like full on emotes, and then if they're really, really nice and dope and all that stuff, then I'll eventually make those into stickers. But I'm pretty excited about giving it a shot. The people I'm going with, it's no cost to me, which means I don't get as big of a cut, but I don't really give a shit. Now, I mean, it is about making a little extra money, of course, but not really. So there's a lot of the companies out there that have different percentages and different ways of doing the merch sales. This one I kind of liked because you get 100%. They just take the cost of production. So basically, the base price of a shirt is like 15 bucks. And that's what they take. They just take the 15. And then you get to charge whatever you want for the shirt. And they don't take any cut of that. So a lot of the people out there, it's like $25-ish a shirt. It's kind of your average, between 25 and 30. And I'm probably just going to chalk them up to like 20 bucks. And make like $4 a shirt or whatever the case is. And I'll do the same thing with everything else. Just you know, a couple of bucks is all I'm going to really make on anything. Because as you know, it's never been about that for me. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I fully anticipate only selling a couple shirts a year. But that's fine. There's just a couple people out there that'll enjoy it and think it's cool and not be ashamed to wear poo-poo cream on their body. So. But for those of you that think you know me really, really well, I am open to ideas. If you have other ideas for different things I could put on them, other statements and such that you feel are very read. Let's go ahead and do these in orange, so I don't have to paint them later. Why not? Why? Ah, okay, fair. Take it. Okay. All right. All right, fair enough. I made that mess. Game's like, you're gonna clean this up.
Energy low.
Energy low, huh? Okay, let's go get Energon. Hey. You did. Oh, we're out of
Energy critical.
Yeah, I know. God, she'd be yelling at me all the time. All right. Go get the rest of those parts. Okay. Okay, that should be all the orange. And then we can go to this stuff here. Now, you may be wondering, hey, but why didn't you outdent it? I chose not to. I mean, I want every building to just feel, I don't know, maybe a little bit off, a little bit different. We're out of steel plate. Yeah. Got it. Ah. Game. I believe in you. Okay. Do I cover the window? No. Ah, how much steel plate again? Why does it take longer to weld a light armor panel than it does to weld up just a regular armored panel? I don't get it. Oh, right. We got to fix that. All right. Well, for anybody that is new here, first and foremost, hi, I'm Poopa Creed. I'm an idiot, and I play this and many, many other games. Right now, we are playing a series where I used AI to assist in creating a list of rules that I follow. Not scripted, it's not built into the game, I follow them. And it's designed to drastically slow down your progression and how you play the game, how long it takes to do things. And it has been an absolute blast and a very enjoyable experience. Hopefully y'all enjoy. Welcome to the chat and welcome to my channel. How is it going, Seal? Hopefully all is well in the world of the Seal.
Energy low.
I've always wanted to know what it was like to be a Seal. Maybe you can enlighten us. You hate your job, but you enjoy your boss. The kicker being, I'm self-employed. Okay. Maybe that was funnier than it should have been for me, but that was a legitimate giggle. I want to be clear here. I did legitimately enjoy that overall statement. I cannot stand fact that I keep running out of steel plate. I'm really liking the way this base is turning out though, chat. Let's go ahead and just make another 1,000. I haven't even looked at my iron supply in a little while, and that I know is it's a mistake.
Energy critical.
Well, I mean, the whole point of working for yourself is that you don't have to follow a set time frame and mother sucker. Oh, and then again, for those of you that are new, if you want to know what the rules are, they are published in my Discord under Creed Updates. That is only tier 1 of the rules, and they are adjusted over time. And eventually, when the series is over, I will publish them somewhere. Probably on the Steep. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I'm glad I had a survival. If I wouldn't have had 100% health there, that might have turned out a little bit differently. Fuck. This is why I have beer. I mean, I have plenty of whiskey back there. I have a lot, but it's beer night. So you guys see on the left-hand side, my death counter's at 1. To be clear, that was an admin death. So I haven't died yet in 6 episodes. God, I'm telling you, man, that 4K camera. I have my stream pulled up. That 4K camera is fucking wild, dude. Looking nice. I just jinxed myself, man. It is a good thing I don't believe in that superstition. Dude, I haven't even blown up one of my big rovers yet. I blew up a little rinky-dink. I posted the short over on my YouTube channel. Y'all can click on the link below to go check that out. But I almost crashed my big rover. Took some damage. All right, so that's nearly done. That's nearly done. Okay, we need to do one of these numbers quick. We just need to make this blend in a little better. Shit. Now I gotta go inside. Go ahead and heal. In case we have one of those fiascos again. It's like whenever I'm programming, I say, that'll work just fine. The next thing I know, I have 20 errors around the same section, and there's actually nothing wrong with it. Man, I don't know the first thing about... that's not true. I probably know... I know just enough to know how absolutely infuriating that it is, and that you currently are. But I don't know shit about... like, actually... 16? Okay, 13. Okay. Ooh. I was like, there's no way that we're back to just straight up out of iron. I am going to be switching out those solar panels. I don't like how bulky they are. I'm going to put the original vanillas down. There's also the solar panel mod. It's actually a good time for the game to get a quick restart anyways. So we'll go to my intermission screen and we're going to pull a mod out. It's a solar panel mod. It's a little janky. It doesn't work the way I want it to work. We're going to pull it out just so it's not there. Let the game get a quick refresh on not actively running it. It is this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Trying to think, is there any mod I want to add right now? I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do one of these. I can read. I can see everything. Nope. Wait. Got it. I want y'all to know that I know how obnoxious that was, and some of you cringed. I don't care. That's greed. Get used to it, buttercup. More beer. Hey, who here knew that Bang Energy had 300 milligrams of caffeine? You didn't tell me. Wow. Like, it's warm how long it's taking me to drink that fucking thing. Well, maybe one day I'll actually be a real streamer and make real streamer money. And then I'll need someone to program stuff for me, and I'll hire you, Seal. I mean, obviously, as long as you can prove that you have a resume and, like, at least remotely qualified for the job, which sounds like you are. And then, you know, I don't know what even I would need you to make, but like, you know, I have ideas in my head already. I have like a penny to spare. I don't know if I, you know, that's good enough to afford you. Should the day ever come that I'm a badass, I will remember, Seal. All I have is my college degree, and that's it. I mean, you're more qualified than me. Oh, man. That's exactly the type of people I'd want to hire, though. Like, I'm going to be real. Like, the people I would hire to do, programming of any kind, anything for me at all, would be people that are self-taught. All day, every day, dude. Like, I want to hire small people. I want to hire mom and pop shops. If I ever have the money to, like, do that type of thing, hire somebody to do work, I want it to be small fry. That's, yeah, I mean, because you get a higher level of loyalty out of people like that. You know what I mean? Like, okay, imagine me being like moderately big, just enough. Like, maybe I'm, you know, I quit my day job, and a little spare income, and I don't want to edit videos, and I don't want to make scripts for SE or I don't know, I don't know. And then I'm gonna go, and I would rather, you know, pay you, I don't know, $150 for a few hours of work. I don't know, like, and then because I paid you, and then because I'm just a little bit of a big person, then I can be like, cool, I am Seal built this for me. And they're gonna be like, oh wow, that's kind of what we're looking for. And then boom, now you get more job, right? And then later on down the road, I make it big time. And now I need somebody to make custom programs for my cameras and organize software and files and be a network administrator and all that jazz, right? And then now I'm just like, you're just like, cool, like, you help me out, I'm gonna come help you out. I'm gonna help you build this up. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a networking thing. And I think a lot of people don't actually truly understand the importance of networking and like building up that type of network around you. And that's one thing I've worked really hard, and I know for a fact, I know beyond refute that I have that with a good many people, just because I've been streaming, because I've actually cared. And maybe not in any prevalent way, but I've cared to the extent that,
Inventory.
you know, those people were able to do something. I mean, shit, I helped people become streamers when I was bigger. You know, it's like, anyways, sure, people understand what I'm trying to say, but network, get to know people, help people out. People tend to reciprocate. At the point I'd put myself through uni to learn more about networking and system ops. Like, it is my dream, dude, to make it big enough to where when I am done in the military, I can get out, be a full-time streamer, and like hire my buddy Puma and, you know, hire my buddy Jade to come make YouTube videos for me, and Puma and I will just sit and fucking play video games all the time. And I would hire other friends too. Like, I have other people I'd hire. And that's it. It's just like, we're just chilling, fucking hanging out every day, just fucking vibing. And that's my 9 to 5. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so fucking dope. All right. Wish I could see better. I mean, when daylight hits, this base is looking fine, dude. All right, we got a couple more things we got to do. I want to swap out the solar panels for the sole purpose of I fucking hate those solar panels. We're going to do one of these. These have a purpose and a place, but they are not, the purpose and place is not where they're at right now. Oh, change scene.
Hello there.
Thank you. I am Seal. You have already said hello for the day. You buffoon. I know you were using that to get my attention because I wasn't paying attention. I get it. I get it. I know. What do you think about the 4K camera? I know Twitch can only do 1080. But because like I'm doing 4K, then it downscales to 1080, it should look like you can see into my soul. I'm looking at it over here. It looks awesome. I don't know who here is actually like gives a fuck about camera stuff, but I don't know, man. I think it's kind of cool. I don't like the overhang. I don't like it. Fucking like it. But I gotta deal with it. It's fucking there. It does look awesome. I know, right? It's such a small thing, but yeah, this is gonna be way, way better being flat. Remember, y'alls out there, if you like what you're seeing, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. But I would like us to be meant to be. I want us to be a fairy tale, y'all. I want us to be a fairy tale. Make us a fairy tale. All right? You, who, a really shitty situation, be great. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I want to be clear here. Okay. Couple more solar panels. Give those solar panels a second to build. All right. I'm gonna come over here. There is not a spot, sadly, for a solar panel here. Because if I do, it's overhanging. Is that okay, though? For it to overhang? No. Ah! Oh. Right. I don't exactly know what to do there. All right. Let's think about lighting. I heard an explosion, boys. We go right here. No. There we go.
Energy low.
Yes. Okay. Do I want to put something in that corner? My energy's low. Fuck! Oh man, the base is coming along, chat. For those of you that don't know, one of the rules to unlock the ability to make a garage or a manufacturing room, if you will, is I have to have the base has to be functionally complete. Lights, paint, bedroom, production room, like it has to be done. You can't just move on to another stage before you finish the first stage. And a garage unlocks the ability for me to build another rover. What is up, Raiders? Oh, it's a Zoc. What's up? How's it going, man? Been a minute. Hopefully all is well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Poop Creed. Welcome to the shit show. Hopefully everyone's doing awesome. I'm going to safely assume you were doing something Space Engineers related. I'm assuming relating to the new update or a showcase. But welcome, everybody. Hopefully it was awesome. Some of you probably know who I am. I've been around the SC community for a hot minute. And if you're wondering what we're doing right now, really, really simple. Really simple. I used artificial intelligence, and I gave it a set of rules, ideas of how I wanted to make a run harder, more difficult, a little bit more self-discipline driven. And it came up with a just monolithically complicated set of rules. There is tier 1 of the rules posted in my Discord. But to kind of give you a quick synopsis so that you know what you're jumping into right now, we're on episode 6. However, we have everything from no jetpacks using the suit mod. Allows me to go from no jetpack to basically like a basic spacesuit to a more advanced spacesuit. We're not allowed to have any flying grids until a certain point. We couldn't unlock advanced batteries until we built an advanced assembler, such as just your basic large battery. We can't use GPS markers. I have to build field antennas with solar panels. Garage and hangars. So for example, must have base built and interior and exterior detailed and finished before I can build a garage. And by building a garage, I'm allowed to build an additional rovers. And I have to have parking spaces or platforms for all of my vehicles. And you're like, man, how does that make it hard? Well, the idea here is a lot of people play Space Engineers, and they just continuously progress, continuously build. And they don't really finish anything, or they don't actually try to build a bedroom. They don't actually try to build a charging platform. So I have weird rules in here. Like my charging and cargo transfer. Cargo transfer must be done with collectors and ejectors, drop-off location at base, for example. And charging must be done via a charging platform using a charging boom, like a crane boom. Just to create interesting and unique ways you have to do things and build things. Anyways, that's the overall general synopsis. Don't want to bore you too much. Thanks again, Zoc. I appreciate it, my man. Hopefully it was a wonderful one. For my viewers that were watching prior, go check them out. You should obviously know who that is, being that it's Space Engineers. Otherwise, let's get back to the game, and I appreciate it, y'all. We'll go ahead and, cheers, man. All right, so right now we are working on lighting. So, when daylight hits here, probably the next 10 or so minutes, we'll show you all the base. But we need to get the lighting squared away. So, power room. Okay. Big do I need? Think about there. We're going to go ahead and do all of the editing for lights here soon, but I'm kind of thinking, but then I don't like the fact that on the end it has that border on the end. So we might do extra lights. Makes sense to do it over the door. We'll go. Let's overthink how to put lights in a room. Oh, yeah. That might be able to do it if I put it up to 6. That's in the middle. Yep. We'll go the other side. That one will go there. That one will go there. And that one will go there. That should do it. And since they're all unbuilt. Old Grumpy, what is up, dude? How's everything going? We're going to go ahead and add a suffix as hall. Should have done space, then the suffix. It's fine. Too late now. Go ahead and do, I think 6 is going to do it. Go ahead and weld those up. Yeah, once we get this lighting in, we have to kind of go around and we're going to paint these trusses. Trying to think of what else I'm going to have to do. I think I got a little bit of painting to do. I'm trying to debate on whether or not we should do exterior lighting. Maybe a little bit. Show you all the bedroom that I'm working on. This is the bedroom. Got to paint it and everything like that. There's still extra space. Like right here, there's technically... Oh, no, there's an armor block there. I did upside down panels for my floor. Right. There's actually no extra space here. I just got to paint stuff. But up here, we got nothing. We got to figure this out. And then we got our deck, porch, whatever. We got to figure all that out. Maybe some exterior lighting to lead to from garage entrance. Once we have a garage, absolutely. I was just thinking a little bit of accent lighting just to outline the base at night. You know what I mean? Okay, let's turn the light off. Okay, we have a dark spot here and there and there. Okay. We're going to add lighting here. Didn't want to do... We'll add a light. Oh. Alright, we'll just add more lighting. No, we won't. Oh, we won't. Go ahead and we'll add this one in for sure. Okay, let's go. All. So let's go 8. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll soften up the tone of it. They did a lot better whenever they did the lighting update. For sure. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and just nuke that all the way up. 8.5. This one could be 6, 7. Okay. Yeah. All right. And is there lighting up here? Nope. But that is going to be later when we figure out how we're going to do that. I'm kind of saving that one because I want to overcomplicate the fuck out of it for no reason other than that. Aha. All right. Right. This isn't finished. There we go. Nice. Let's close this up. Okay. I think that this was done in a stupid, stupid way. I think Creed is stupid, stupid. They got, yep. So this just won't be lit. I mean, to be clear, it is a glass hull. Not inherently a big deal. Okay, so this is lit. And then down here, Manufactorium. Praise the Emperor. I think I'll go here for my light. Because I think a much better use. We're going to go light. 2. Radius of probably 4.2. Nope. Probably 6. It's almost always 6, chat. When you're doing lights, I have found that it is almost always 6. Okay, for my shelf, we're going to go... Cha. Really? We're out of that? And great success. Great success. Yes, he is. Okay. Oh, I did not design in jack diddly or squat. Can I nuke this out? I can. Oh, thank God. I don't know what's up here, though. Nothing. Nice. Okay. I did that up. I totally planned that, chat. I have absolutely, irrefutably planned that. This won't need to be 6, though. We'll just do... Ooh. Will it stand true? Nah, 5 is gonna work. Okay. Now, I want to see if I have the ability to do something. Okay, let's go program block.
Energy low.
Okay, got it. I don't do scripts, chat. I don't ever use them for anything. Do I not have a door? All right, let's go to my rover. We got to go find a freaking script. Anyone know what this script is for door? Just like the one that automatically detects if doors are a certain distance apart. Doors. Oh, who's the person? Whips, auto door, and airlock. Does this still work? Yeah, okay. For those of you that have watched me long enough, I'm assuming a great deal of you have seen me. I don't use scripts. I don't do it. They always seem to kick my face, punch my teeth out, and yeah, never works out. I think this one, if I remember, oh, I just magically have a bunch of scripts now? Okay. Copy to editor. That code. Compilation successful. Hit OK. Alright, I'm done, right? It didn't work. Uh-oh. If I remember, there's a mod also that auto doors. I don't know. Let look. Creed is a man of focus and no automation. Yeah. Hey, it didn't work. Managed. No airlock groups found. Oh. Oh, come on. I thought there was a script that just did it. I didn't have to do any of this. I don't want to do that. Okay. So. What is the button for this? Why can't... game. Okay. Okay. Airlock count 1. Okay, so... Nice. Okay. So now I know I need to do that when I build. Okay. Fair enough. No, I don't want to respawn. I can't, there we go. I think I got it. A big smart. Definitely an annoying process. Sorry, I'm concentrating, chat. I can't talk and do this at the same time. Don't expect me to do it. I know that's the interior. That don't stop. Wait, it didn't work. I probably have to wait for the... Okay, hold on. What? Okay, refreshed. Airlock exterior. I spelled it right. Airlock interior. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Good. Nice. Nice. Now, turn this on. Turn that off. Nice, dude. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Nice. Rotary airlock, right. Okay, that doesn't work. Nice. Okay. Which means I don't need this system anymore. We can do this. And this. Oh, this is so nice. Yo, high five, chat. We did a thing. Wonder... I gotta figure out how to make this airtight. Is it airtight? Could just do... like, I can... Yep. Alright. I got big ideas. Oh no! Airlock exterior. That seems correct. Airlock interior. That is correct. Why? Ah. The suffix was incorrect. Makes sense to do. Okay. Right? Yeah, because it just feels like you can walk over it better. Okay, we'll do that. We need a T. That should do it. How you doing, by the way, Leprechaun? I acknowledged it was you in my head, but I was so concentrating on the script that I didn't allow my entire brain pan to, like, fully register the almighty Leprechaun. For those of you watching, by the way, my buddy Leprechaun right here, we go way back, like way fucking back. 3 years at this point. He's also a streamer. He's a really, really good dude. Go check him out. You don't have to, but I encourage it. It's like a slow rotating door. Yeah. No, I've used that mod before. Pretty sure I put that in right. And then did I leave? I guarantee you I did not leave a spot fucking here. My absolutely complex maze. What about right here? That is now the spot. All right. You know what? Let's do this thing right here. I'm gonna have to install a maintenance hatch somewhere. Yeah. There's so many little projects to do. There's so much to do around the space. But it's one of those, like, once you get it built, you're good. You're good to go, you know? Ugh. Use the Willis ducks. I do forget about these. I do forget about them. We'll have to remember that and have the parts on me. Okay. I already forgot what I needed. Nothing. Need to go upstairs. What's this? Why are you hurt? Don't be hurt. Makes it rotate faster. Yeah. Oh man, that'll be nice. No more watch checking while you're wondering if your reactor room is in. Yeah. Okay. Tank. Okay, we're really, really low. Alright, let's go ahead and turn our O2 gen on for a little bit. It fucking uses so much power to run these two, so. Because I have no free energy mod on. Yeah. We're getting it in. But it's slow. So, I do have a rule where I can't use vents to depressurize. So, it says that we're, okay. It is a pressurized room. I don't have enough oxygen. What is going on? Right here. There's a glitch in the matrix. This room is glitched. We can't pressurize it. Maybe a restart will fix that, but right now it can't be fixed. Broke. All right, but I think though we got to put some lights on the outside, but I think we successfully. Okay, so the big thing you want to do, little recommendation. I learned this from our main man Splitsy. You always want to tone down your lights just a little bit. And it does a great job at, yeah, like, it's not as, the word is finicky. Yes. It's probably the glass panels on a slab. But I got to get a beer. And we can all ponder the who's and the what's and the whys of life as it pertains to glass being pressurized or not. You have about 15 to 20 seconds till I get back with a beer. Come up with the scientific annotation and reasoning why that would be the case. Micro gaps, yeah. Yep, because I did the panels on the outside and then panels on, technically speaking, the inside. The game is a little bit oh, that's fine. That doesn't need to be pressurized. It doesn't. It's okay if it's not. We're gonna go ahead and wow, we lost all. Oh, this isn't pressurized at all. Most interesting. Okay. Don't open that door again. SE2 isn't like that. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's still an alpha. They have a lot of work to do. A lot of bugs to create and fix. We will see. I'll believe it when I see it, bruh. Alright. I think oh my god. It did. I think this. But I also don't think it is. Okay, so I don't want to lose more oxygen is the problem. All of this is sealed underneath of the refinery. Where is the airtight indicator? Upright. Airtight. Pass through. I know exactly where our I know exactly where we're at. I did. Yep, got it. The conveyor. Okay, fix it. Well, yeah, but until they add rotors, hinges, and pistons back, because if they don't, I'm going to be a little upset. Huge part of SE is that. It's like, I don't see how they can just straight get rid of those. But unless the physics engine is so much more advanced now that it can handle it, then, you know. Yeah, the unified grid stuff is pretty fucking cool. Okay, let's get steel plate now. That should resolve our issue. Fuck! I really hope that they do that in SE2. I really do. Feel like if in SE2 they can make voxels airtight when they add like planets and get all that stuff figured out, I really think that is gonna be the game changer. That's gonna be, it's gonna make the game, I don't know. That's what they gotta do. End of story. My God. Yeah, you can't ever see it. Never shows you the path. Now flip that upside down, that upside down, that upside down. Then it's armor, 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 armor. And it's a thing there. Dude, what the fuck isn't airtight in here, man? This hallway's airtight. That's airtight. Found it. Fucking idiot. The ability details what I'm excited for. I am excited. I have not messed with SE2 a lot because I want to learn it and experience it as if I'm a new player to SE. I want it to be like the first time, because I think at the end of the day, what I always try to emulate with all of my hardcore series, I try to emulate the first time I ever played, but you can't actually do. There it is. At least we figured this out. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have achieved greatness. I just want to say out loud, I think these gates are one of the best things they've ever added to the DLCs. Absolutely outstanding. Love them. Yeah, I didn't put a light back here, but we don't need one. A little cargo. All right. Here. Here. Wait, we're not airtight in here? What? Where's my vent? Oh. I did a thing. Okay. I figured. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. There it is. Nice. But now we don't have light in here. All right, now we gotta fix that. Huzzah! Okay, we're at 6 and 6. Oh, it's so close. So do 7. And you know what? We're gonna go 9. Make sure we label that. All right. Go outside and see the fruits of our labor. It's not quite daytime yet. Damn it. Carry all. Ooh, hold on. We got to figure out how we want to do. Any of our exterior lighting. Oh, that's looking nice. Yeah, the base is looking a lot better. I do want to add another wind turbine off of the new production area, and definitively speaking, need to fix that glass hallway, but not really a big issue right now. We got lighting interior, we got painting, everything's welded up that I can think of. I think arguably speaking, we are complete as far as this portion of our base is. I do think we need to add that extra wind turbine though, because we've increased our power usage without really increasing our power intake. We should get that done. Oh yeah, I see. I kind of wonder what they're gonna do with the water stuff and how in depth they're gonna go with it. I guess we'll see, won't we? All right. I think we're gonna be running pretty low on Uran. We might have to go do a mining trip. We still have 30K. All right, let's get another. Get another wind turbine going. Probably put a couple O2 farms up too. It'd be nice to get some passive oxygen. Oh, right, Leprechaun. Right. When SC2 comes back out though, Leprechaun, you and I need to just, you and me. After we both get the hang of the game and everything, do our own things or whatever, but you and I just need to do that. Just you and me. We used to do that back in the day. Back in the day, like we're old. Oh, wait. I'm getting old. All right. I think I'm going to do... We're going to go out a turbine, and then I think I'm going to come in and do another turbine. Okay, so that said... Go do it a little bit different this time and do it off this. Then column won't work, so we're gonna come off and this. A little bit of, oh come on, dude. I don't have any steel. You know... Okay. Alright. I have decided the game is just out to fuck me. Alright, the game just doesn't give a fuck about Creed. Creed can go fuck himself. Everything he wants to do and achieve in life. Alright, it's meaningless. We are old. Yeah, you know, it's like we're not old, but we're old. You know, like we're getting there, man. I mean, technically, based on the average, you know, age of most Americans. Well, actually, not even true. The global average age for a male is 70, I think 76. Ish is when we just like fucking croak. So I'm middle-aged. Fucking sad as shit to think about, dude. Not middle-aged. I mean, I am, but I'm fucking high because I'm gonna be 100. Fight me. Yeah, right. Okay. If y'all haven't seen me go through this process and you ever play a hard-ish mode of SE and you're not using a jetpack, what you're seeing in front of you is exactly how you do it. Not only does it look awesome, I really think it looks great. But a great way to get it done. Also, don't paint after when you've been running, because, yeah. All right. 6. Let's just start with this one. Oof. Nope, can't start there. Gotta start here. Which we can't because we can. C5. All right, now the fun part. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I did the snip tool. I don't want to snip. One of those untold secrets of Windows, though, is the snip tool. If you don't know it, you should look it up. It's actually fucking handy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Life. The fuck was that? I just heard a thud. What I'm terrified of is I'm just up here doing my thing and all of a sudden I hear all my Gatling guns just start fucking unloading. Oh god, fuck me. No! Oh! You ever wanted to hear the sound of a butt puckering? That was it. What do we got? We got 7 interior plates. That should be enough. Anyone that hears that would panic a little bit? Yeah. Yeah. I think this one's gonna go right here. Alright. Just gotta It's like I haven't had like one legit death in this yet, so really trying not to. It's gonna be a sad fucking day when it. All right, let's grab that. Okay. Our power intake is increased. Okay. Make girders. We're gonna need to make sure cargo access is outside. This is gonna get tiring. The airlocks are cool and everything. No! I didn't take any damage. What? Oh, right. Yeah, yep. I'll tell you a real life story. I don't tell these very often about my military adventures, but when I was in Afghanistan, we had been there for 36 hours. We landed, and I'd be honest to God, 36 hours. We'd barely settled in. And we hear the... Really? No, there's a defensive platform on the fob we're on, which is essentially a CWIS. It auto-detects incoming projectiles and then vaporizes them. That's its purpose in life. And so the sirens go off, and it's a robot voice saying incoming, incoming, incoming. And of course, we're all brand new soldiers in the military. Our NCOs are looking at us like, whatever. We're all freaking the fuck out. We're like, oh, this is it. We've been here for like a day and a half. We're gonna fucking die. GG. And we run to our the little bunkers, and we're having a meltdown. Nothing happens other than just shit, fucking just everything's happening.
Low.
And it's all finished, it's all done. We step out of the bunker, and there it was, right the fuck there in front of my fucking face is a 60mm mortar that fucking dudded right outside our fucking bunker, bro. You want to talk about butt puckering factor, my dude. I'm just gonna say this, there's not a whole lot that actually makes me butt pucker anymore. Not a whole lot. That's like max level terrifying. Then eventually we got to a point probably 2 months in that whenever we heard that, we just kept sleeping. Like it didn't phase us. Because at that point we got to a point where it's like, if it's gonna hit us, it doesn't matter if we're in like a little like concrete. And by the way, when I say bunker, our bunkers aren't like bunkers. It's a bunch of like 1 foot thick concrete slabs that are like make a box, and there's like a little opening on each end for you to run in, and it's really just there to like stop the fragmentation and the direct blast from hitting you. And they do a great job. Like, don't get me wrong, they save lives.
Energy
But
critical.
if a 60 mil lands 3 feet from the outside of it, like you're fucking done, bro. So, like, yeah, that's extremely butt pucker. Yeah. So, yep. Don't ask for more stories, because I don't do them very often. You're lucky if you even get one. I said that like I was drunk, and I'm not drunk. We're getting there, though. It's not like the old days Leprechaun, where I would just get absolutely fucking shit-faced on stream. Nope. Took blast shields, not bunkers. Well, no, I mean, by definition, they were bunkered. There's many categories of bunkered. They were bunkered. I don't know the technicality or whatever the terms, but a doorless bunker. It's basically all four or all the sides of the dice, if you will, are covered, and there's air holes or entryways that aren't an actual physical door. Nothing you can actually physically close, but it prevents anything from directly being able to get in. There's no clear line of sight. So there could be outside, you could have a pure wall you can't see through of pure fragmentation, right? Like Magneto's outside and just pelting 360 degrees around, and there's no way for that fragmentation to get directly in, right? Because you like, there's a wall here, and I go in like this, do the sideways, and then in like this, right? So that's an overly complicated way of saying it's a bunch of concrete. I have free to go home. You're drunk. Shut the fuck up. I've noticed I be lurking a lot when I'm just chilling and I'm broad bro. Oh, I've been sig free for 4. Well, fucking high five. You know what? I'm gonna demolish this beer for that. There wasn't a lot left, but it's the sentiment, right? Good job, dude. Keep that up. I empower you to continue that process, continue to do that. Not only will you extend your life, you're gonna feel better. You're gonna be there longer for your kid. Smoking is fucking terrible. I'm proud of you for fucking putting in the effort. I quit smoking a long time ago, so I know exactly fucking how hard it is. Been there, done that. Yeah, keep it up, man. That's awesome, dude. Absolute monolithic high five. You get it all. And just to be clear, you're more than welcome to brag about that all you want. That's awesome. If I had superpowers, if I could choose a superpower, and I kind of mean this, like I joke around, like if I could choose a superpower, I would just choose omniscience because like any other choice is stupid. But like if you're being realistic, right, you can choose a superpower. My superpower would be a one-time use superpower where I have the ability to remove something from existence, right? And I thought about this pretty hard, and I don't technically know what the full terminology use point here, and it would have to be, the power would be based on thought, right? The thought is that I want to remove all things that are inherently very man-made things that are inherently very harmful to mankind, right? That's the base idea. The full thought process, though, would be in my head. It's hard to articulate it, but in your head, imagine that for me, right? You're talking about cocaine and methamphetamines. You're talking about, you know, fentanyl. You're talking about opium. You're talking about cigarettes. Like, you're talking about things that are just not good for fucking people. You're talking about ricin and sarin, like artificially created terrible things, mustard gases, and the list goes on, right? If I could remove those man-made things from the world, right? Yes. Would people find new things? Yes. But for a generation, they would be fucking gone. I mean, to be clear, I didn't say weed, and I'm going to be clear. I want to be like, no, none of them do. Absolutely none of those that I mentioned and the categories that those fall under. If that's what you're using for therapy, you have the wrong fucking therapist, my dude. You have the wrong fucking therapist. That therapist needs to go to jail. Now, to be clear, the fentanyl that is used in medicine is fine. I'm talking about the bad fentanyl, right? That's what I mean. It's impossible to articulate my idea. It's all in your brain. That's what the superpower would be, right? You're a big pothead. I mean, I'll never do it. I think the smell of weed alone is enough for me to damn near want to hurl. My nasal cavity feels like it's being violated. But I don't give a fuck if people do it. I don't. And at the end of the day, actually, my viewpoint on life, and anyone who knows me that knows this, but my viewpoint in his life is I don't care what you do. I don't care if you're doing cocaine. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're not affecting me, my life, my family, my wife, my daughter, I don't care what you fucking do. Have fun, buddy. Your life, do whatever you want. Like, but if I know you and like you're somehow involved with my life and stuff like that, like your friend or whatever the case is, acquaintance, like I don't want that shit around anyone I know, anyone I like, anyone I love, any of that shit, you know? Like, keep it away. Outside of that, we're good. Do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You want to hump a chicken? Fucking go for it. Just don't let me find out about it. Don't be doing it near me. Do your thing, buddy. All right. So we added our wind turbines. I think we're done with the what we needed to do here. As far as I think that we can legally say that I think we can legally say that is it 100%? No. Changes will occur. But basis why? Fucking why? Why? Oh, unknown signal. Okay. We can say beyond refute that it's done. It's painted, it's pressurized, lighting, everything is functional, it's there, it looks good. I mean, I think this looks good. Will it change over time? Will I adapt it, modify it? Yes, absolutely. So chat, you got to help me out here. I need at least one or two of y'all to say, based on my rule set for me to build a garage / hangar, move on to the next stage of technology is I must have a base built, interior, exterior, detailed, finished before I can build a garage, which is the next stage. I'm gonna grab a beer while y'all pontificate. Is that a word? Someone tell me if that's a word too. All right. Oh, nothing? Okay. The chat's just like, you know what? We're just not going to respond and we're going to see what he does. Well, I'm going to say I'm good. Because I'm good looking. All right. So I think we should do an iron run. We should actually check all of our ores and do one last ore run if we need to. Let's just keep going in and out. I like this idea. Oh, God, I can't wait till I can fly. It's going to be so long till I can do that, though. Okay. Go. Cargo. Yes. Cargo's the least empty. Let's go ahead and check. Okay, we have 4,000 nickel, silicon. All right, let's go to the magnesium mine. Let's grab like 3-4 loads of magnesium. Then we're gonna go get nickel and silicon. Like there's a lot there, but let's go ahead and grab nickel and silicon. And then we're gonna go ahead and go do a full iron run. So that'll be like 30-40 minutes of mining, which is fine. And I guess while it's doing that, let's go ahead and use up like 20k iron, because we're gonna need all of that when we get back. So let's go ahead and drop everything off. Good. Yep, that is the next step. We have to set up a garage or fabrication garage, which allows us to build new rovers. And we have to then have platforms for each rover. So in Creed updates on my Discord is the rule set for the series. All right, let's go. Magnesium mine first. I don't really want to drop too far below on magnesium the ability to build 30 magazines. So. Starting to feel the buzz from the beer. You know, physics nerd, you know another, and I can't elaborate on this too much because then I'll draw into the politics side. But another thing, and I believe this very heavily. If I could change any, I'm even gonna go as far as to say law of nature. Maybe not, but as close to that as I can imagine. Very simply put, every man, woman, and child that is born, that doesn't make any sense. Any living human that is born with a Colt 45 in their fucking hands. So I just gotta say that if everyone in the entirety of the universe is born with a gun, all our problems go away. If you don't agree, that's okay. And as Leprechaun would say, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Give me that bundle of weed. Something like that. Keep a rifle by your side. Goddamn right. Yes, it's like a 300 fucking meter run. I do gotta actually build like I did at the iron mine. We got a lot of projects, y'all, and I can't even build another like decent rover. I want to build a boring rover, and not a boring rover, bore holes, a penetrating rover. Let's try something different. A rover of hole making. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that one. Oh, wait till you see my iron mine, Leprechaun. It's gonna be a masterpiece, potentially, maybe, probably not, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Scarlett and some other viewers had an idea, and I went with it, and it's a fun. And that's what I'm gonna make almost all of these underground mines is gonna be like the iron mine. Come to think of it, once we get the garage up, a few things happen, right? We're gonna get the fabrication garage up. There's also next to the garage is gonna be the drop-off point where our collectors are gonna be, so that we don't have to do the manual process of dropping all of the ores off. It's tedious as fuck, but we're not there yet. We got to keep working to it. Well, they did the contact update, and the vanilla game has new NPCs. So there's more planetary bases and spawns. There's more pirate encounters, and the new update coming out is going to have even more NPC updates. The vanilla game alone has already changed that factor. And then as far as MES is concerned, it just depends on the NPC mod that you use. I'm using Assert, and I'm using a drone mod that spawns in drones pretty much once you build a gun. It starts spawning in drones to harass you. They're really basic, but it just it doesn't even use up any performance or PCU. It's a really cool mod. It just makes it so that you can never ignore defenses. You have to make sure you have guns at all time. Because again, this series, everything is built and designed to make you do things you wouldn't normally think of. Oh, well, look at the map. Assertive base, assertive base, assertive base, assertive base. Just a little bit ago, there was a ship flying over. My threat score is so low that Assert's not attacking me. I did not design this run to be attacked all the time. I would have died. You weren't here at the beginning, Leprechaun. I spent 5 episodes. We're talking like 20 plus hours driving hundreds of kilometers on this planet because I couldn't find, wait for it, iron ore. Yeah. I would have died super fucking hard if I was getting attacked. Yeah, like every now and then you'll see because remember, these are all antennas. They're not actual GPSs. Every now and then you'll I had like 4 more. You'll just see them go away because the drones just go nuke them. I could run reavers and orcs and cultists and beehive and all those MES mods and I would just be dead. You would just be watching a blank screen because there wouldn't be a series. Alright, this is the last magnesium run. I gotta say, if you drink energy drinks, I do not recommend Bang. 300 milligrams of caffeine is way too much. And in addition to that, it tastes like medicine. White Monster is superior. All right. Let's get in my vessel. We're gonna run this home real quick. We'll go get iron. And then we're gonna go get nickel and silicon. Dr. Pepper is the only caffeine for you. Well, Dr. Pepper is the superior pop and or soda and or bubble water, whichever your preference of terminology is. If y'all are wondering, I'll show you. This is what all of my antenna systems are like. If you're wondering if you ever do a playthrough like this, use a small battery, beacon, solar panel. It'll stay on forever. As long as the beacon is at 20,000 kilometers. You go like a couple thousand more than that, then the battery, depending on the sun, angle of the solar panel, blah, 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 blah. But generally, then the battery will start draining. But it'll take like, with solar coming in, the battery, it'll take like a week of in-game time. Dude, my base looking dope. I need to offload all of this, so you know what we're gonna do? Oh, I fucked up. All right. We'll have to remove this at some point, but for now, go ahead and keep it here. Gotta tell you what. There we go. All right. Oh my God, why do games do that, man? Why is the menu sensitivity always lower? Fucking stop, bro. Of course, there isn't an option for me to fucking change it. Oh, that enrages me like y'all wouldn't believe. That actually really ticks me off. Doesn't change this in the menu at all. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, let's fix this sensitivity, though. Like here. What's up, Ben?
Going to bed.
Yeah, love you, night. Yep. Hi. What do you want? You want, like, a hug goodnight or something? I'd never forget. You're the one that always forgets.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
My daughter can tell I'm drinking beer because of my breath. Shocker! Hydrating. All right. And that should do it. Okay. Yeah, this feels good. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, man, why does this piss me off so bad? No, see, it's like not... I don't know why it's all of a sudden bothering me so bad, but it's really... All right. Off to the iron mine. Wow. Are y'all ready for some riveting content? On the road again. Oh no, I forgot it. I don't know who helped me out with that last time, but told you I'd forget. Going places I've never been before. I think that's it. And something with friends. I don't know. I tried, guys. You know what? I think it's a channel point. Let's totally not pay attention to where we're driving. Here we go. I got it. On it.
On the road again, going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
There you go. Fucking. I'm trying not to look for a second, and I'm trying to just think. Could be crayon. Could be crayon. Damon likes to do that every now and then. That he would have done the breaking door to let me know he's present. Physics nerd has been in chat, so it could have been physics nerd. Who else could have it been? No, that's my 3 guesses. Those are the 3 people that normally do shit like that. And physics nerd can go fuck himself. Got a quick save. Mason 2X is the. You have 2 X's? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, no, that's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. But hey, welcome to the Poop Crew. Who you never thought I'd be a part of, but here you are. Welcome to the shit show, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Just kidding, because you're only allowed to be doing awesome in the Poop Crew. Glad you're doing awesome, dude. Positive vibes, man. Positive vibes. Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition Operator Level. Good friend of mine. It's a good friend of mine. Good friend. It is. Oh shit. Fucking what? Oh no. What was that? Everything's okay. Everything is fine. Oh no. I didn't park it inside. Oh. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Damn it. That's what I get. What I get for leaving it outside. Like that. Alright, so we just drove all the way over here. Now we have to drive all the way home to go get repair parts. Oh, that sucks, dude. Okay. Fine, chat. It's fine. 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 Lesson learned. Time to actually upgrade it a little bit. Oh, that's freaking annoying. Ugh. Oh, you know what I just realized, Mason? It's probably Roman numerals, isn't it? Or it's not. Or it's not. I don't know. You gotta tell me, dude. Oh god. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Everything is gonna be alright. Listen, the game decided that everything was gonna be okay there. Right? Like, it could have decided when I hit that tree that that was it. It could have, but it didn't. Look, you can see my base from over here. Looks nice. Looks very nice. Yes, he is. Is there a hole in the mountain? You'll see that? Don't crash up there. Fuck. Why is that there? Dude, I love this base. I know it's gonna get better and better as time goes on too. Okay, so gotta think. We can't upgrade it to the point where it's like a mining thing, because that requires a garage, so it can only be a like a cargo transport vessel. Can't be like a full rover, right? Once we have a manufactorium, praise the emperor, we can build and then drive over there a new one. Right now we need to repair it up, so we need some batteries. We need, ooh, and we can finally do some full sizers. So we'll grab some full size batteries. Cockpits weren't damaged. Cargo, we need 2 cargo. Solar doesn't matter. CMDR Forge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Crew you never thought I'd be a part of, but here you are. Hey, I appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Just kidding, you're doing awesome, because that's the only state of mind we're in. But appreciate it, man. Welcome. Is it possible that whatever attacked you a while back hit the mountain? It is possible. That is true. Yep, that is possible. Also, hello, Fire Flash. Let's see what else. I didn't actually look at what was damaged, to be clear. That never happened. We'll go ahead and grab a cockpit. Just bulletproof glass, of course. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab 100 steel plate. All right, and then we're gonna grab, no, not small, 2 collectors. We're gonna grab cargo. Not a small, a large cargo. Okay. Oh, no, this doesn't matter yet. Whatever, we have extra parts now. All right, we have enough. I was going to do all that, but then I realized that won't actually matter until I design. I'd have to literally design an entire ejection system up. We're not doing that because we can't yet. We don't have the technology. All right, now we go back. Hope I didn't forget parts. Yeah, I'm debating on bringing back. Oh, Fire Flash. What do you think of my new camera? The 4K image, super high definition bulk read. I'm debating on bringing back Sammy board, the original way I used to do sound alerts and GIFs and all that stuff. Supposedly it's got a lot of upgrades, a little bit better than it used to be. Maybe I won't have the issues that I had. You thought that was neat to have the dusk there? Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought that it took away from the game. It was just this weird thing in the side of the camera. Yeah. Well, I'm sad that it looks about the same to you. I mean, to me, it's night and day. I mean, the difference was very noticeable. My stream should actually look a lot better too, because I'm actually uploading in 2K and letting Twitch downscale. Yeah, we were trying this out too, which is a keyboard camera, but I have decided against it. I just don't like it. If I had, oh yeah, I have better internet now. Yeah, I got way better internet. If I had a more organized, clean room and all that other stuff, like I knew how to do all that, I would have a camera like up in the corner, so when I go like to the BRB, you could like, I don't know, the view of the room, walking in and out and stuff. Okay. Let's fix this up quick. Okay. Grab you. Then put you on recharge. We're gonna grab all the power we can out of everything else. Yeah, this is the stuff I'm talking about here. I didn't check none of it. Oh yeah, it's still gonna be a little bit, because new rule was added today. Ariza and Scarlet kind of helped conceive of the idea, and that is I can't. Where is it? Cargo transfer must be done with collectors and ejectors, which means I have to have a drop-off location at my base and here. Charging must be done via a charging platform using a charging boom, aka like a small grid crane with a connector. And then only one rover until you have a garage. Must have a fabrication bay, aka garage, to make a new rover. And then you must have a parking bay or platform per vehicle. Oh, no. We didn't think. So essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to do some mining. We're going to go back and we're going to start work on the garage. But eventually when the garage is done, one of the first things we're going to be building is I wouldn't say a mining, it's going to be a replacement for this because I can't make this any better because then it becomes a rover, right? It only has it can't drive over this terrain in its condition. It can't. It's a like transport shuttle. But I'm going to build something that can drive over here that has a mining turret on it that is more of a mining rover thing that can stay here and actually like go mine. And then there'll be a collection, wind turbines, some Gatling guns, and like an actual mining platform here to like manage all of the mining that needs to happen here. Oh, put it too far. Damn. Well. Luckily this is not a permanent vehicle. That's gonna annoy him. Okay. We got all that fixed. Perfection. Alright, let's go mine. I have a really cool idea in my head for my cargo rover Fireflash, and it's going to be trailer based. So it's going to be a truck that's just batteries. It's like a turret or two and some solar panels, and then it's going to have a hitch. And then I'm going to have various different trailers. I'm going to have a couple cargo trailers, a defensive trailer. I'm going to have power, like a solar panel trailer that has like fold out solar panels I can deploy. Yeah, it'll be cool. All right, this mine has gotten absolutely out of control, by the way. When I say out of control, I mean it's getting really hard to navigate and do things in this. Yeah, I debated on that as well. We're not at that point yet, so we still have time to debate it. I'm not sure what I want to do there. Oh, this whole thing is pissing me off. I need to... No. I don't know. This mine is rough. Anyways, it's mine. Figure it out. Yeah, I was debating like the solar trailer idea, battery trailer. But I also like the idea of the charging cranes. You have to have specific platforms designed for recharging. You have to drive your vehicle on it. You have to hook it up to the crane. which connects to the vehicle, which then applies a charge to it. But then again, also having, like, you know, charging vehicles, sure. Yeah. Oh, so there is already a thruster roll, right? So when I unlock the hangar, all I get to use is the flat thrusters. Until I have killed enemies and stolen their thrusters. Then I can build the other types. As far as only using one type of thruster, I mean... I don't really care about making that a rule, because generally speaking, I only use one type of thruster on most of my builds anyways, which is the sci-fi atmospherics. So, we'll see though. It's one of those, we're not even at that tier tech level yet, so I'm not worried about those rules. But as you know, we've been adding rules on and off a lot. But you're in my limited access chat too, so like, go post your ideas in there as well, because I won't remember. You know me. Oh, this is such a pain to navigate. So the mod I'm using for ore redistribution is really, really cool because it makes every ore vein different. None of them are quite the same. This one's up and down and really oblonged. I can't figure it the fuck out. I don't even know where I'm at now. I just fell. I'm just gonna keep making holes until I don't know. Up and down don't see. I don't know. Ah. Yeah, right here. Nope, we hit stone. Alright, let's check the rover, because I think we got... Oh, not bad. Nice. All right. We go offload. Happening. 1% battery. 24 minutes. Crazy. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I didn't put a gyro back on. I need to see if I can do that. No. Yeah, figured not. Alright, you know what? I can't wait until I can go figure out, oh, it's not there anymore. There used to be a thing over there. Gonna go to figure out what it was, but it's gone. Cert probably nuked it. It's a bummer. Alright. Gotta go get another load. I like how it says the batteries are at 0%. I mean, it is. I gotta replace that when we get. Oh, of course I did that. Okay. There. Glad I did that. We needed a new path. What? We finally fixed our problem at this time. Ah, it's stuck there forever. Okay. Whoa, Bessie. Whoa. Gotta like those floating chunks of orb. God, they're terrible, man. And it's like, the annoying part about it is, too, is no matter how methodically careful you are about mining with drills or hand drill, right? You'll always end up finding it. And you're lucky if you see it. Like, you're lucky if you see it. And if you're unlucky, like me, you'll find it via your rover, or your fighter, your miner, your fueler, your large grid ship that you spent 13 hours building. So, yeah, been there. Yeah. Anyone who has even a couple hundred hours in this game, I think, can adequately say that they've been there. Oh man. If you're wondering why this is pink, is one of my viewers named this the Pink Pony Club. The damn scrap floating. Yeah, but the scrap doesn't hurt you, Leprechaun. The floating ore will nuke an entire ship. The scrap does nothing. I mean, it just makes a bunch of stupid... I mean, okay. Makes a lot of fucking noise. So it is really annoying. But I'll take that over nuking a whole ship. You know? What's up, Telioke? Ore detectors suck. None of our adequate range to be functional. Not anymore. Ore has been nerfed to be inert. Okay. First off, configurable parameters mod allows you to edit the range of ore detectors. That's what I use to fix all of that problems. All those problems. We still gotta go mine nickel and silicon. You know what the best part about this is yes, this is tedious and really annoying to watch, I'm sure. But the level of satisfaction we're all gonna have, maybe in 1 or 2 more episodes, I'm sure it's gonna take, when we finally have a garage and we're able to build a real mining rover, and then bring it over here and actually build up this mining facility, have collectors and injectors and cargo transfer. It's going to be amazing because the satisfaction of that, you know what I mean? It's going to be huge. Get rid of this. Battery. Spotlight. Nope, we don't have large steel tube. Okay. Grab them. Here. Grab the last bit and park you inside so you don't get shot up and blown up. I gotta go pee real quick. Beer prep. Oh, you know what? Hold on. And we're back. There are detector mods, but they are dodgy at best. Some days they work, some days they don't. Yes, Taylor, configurable parameters. All right, let me break this down. It adds this. right here. You just change your settings to your ore detectors. I've had 0 issues. Using this, none. Like, ores, it detects it. I go there, it's there. Perfect. No problems. And know what you're talking about. Ore detector mods, like sometimes you go there, the ore's not there, it reads the wrong ore, whatever the case is. This just works. And you can do everything. Weapons, planet, change oxygen densities, you can change character information, everything. It's awesome. All right. What was I doing? Mostly been focused on creative building and making a GD. No, that's super cool. First off, love Command and Conquer. I was raised around that. 1990, literally in 1995. I was learning how to build computers with my dad, and I think around 95, 96, somewhere in that time frame, he introduced me to Command and Conquer 95. And I've been playing Command and Conquer, or not been playing, but I played Command and Conquer for years and years and years. I've played every single one of them. Haven't played much in the recent years, of course. I played the remastered, but I love Command and Conquer. Praise Kane, all day long. Praise Kane. All hail the Messiah, hands down. That's the side I'm on. It's called Configurable Parameters. That's its full name. Nice. There you go. I mean, the original Command & Conquer, the remaster, does a really good job at bringing it a little bit back to life. But the Tiberian Wars is amazing. It's a phenomenal series. And then, of course, Red Alert. I'm not big into the Red Alert series portion. I played all of it. All of it. Like 3 or 4 times. Oh no! Fucking. That we almost ended the run right there. I don't have that in my view. It's called Configurable Parameters. The name of the mod. Hey Forge, only if you want to. I'm not the type of person that's going to go full on do this, but I do have a YouTube channel. Click on the link if you want. But I have a YouTube short on there called Overconfidence. And then Overconfidence 2. Overconfidence 2 is this rover almost meeting its end. And I watched it myself like 4 or 5 times. I was laughing the whole time, and I literally am the one who did it. It's pretty hilarious. Yes, yeah, it's a separate mod, Teleoke. And it lets you really configure a lot of stuff. And then there's a mod called Configurable Ores. And that lets you configure the ores of individual planets. And between those 2 mods, you can really customize the shit out of a run. All right, we gotta go drop this off, and then we gotta go over here and hit up the nickel and silicon mines. I'm doing a lot of mining right now, chat, so we need to, though. We're gonna have to go build. We're gonna be building a garage. We gotta build a bunch of conveyor. Need lots of steel. We're gonna have to go get ice at some point. That's gonna suck. So we got to be able to pressurize the fabrication portion of that. I mean, we're talking the gates of the hangar bay doors at a minimum. I mean, you're looking at like 5,000 steel plate. So the garage is going to be a bit of a monolithic beast to make. Oh, damn. Don't have any Kleenex or anything. Somebody needs a Q-tip. I opened that drink and it splashed on my stream deck. Oh, it's been a really long time since I've asked, chat. I'm a big advocate of it doesn't hurt to ask. But if anyone has just a free $10,000 laying around and they want to donate it, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate it. It'd be life-changing. It'd help me out a lot. That'd be really, really cool. I appreciate it. And that's the end of that story. I said a while back I would do that once every few streams. This is my once every few stream. Imagine if that actually happened. Oh, man. I have no idea how I'd react. All right. If I had that much money, I wouldn't be here. But that's rude, Fireflash. That is rude. I'm offended. I know, right? I'm always searching for orphan bags of unclaimed money. Oh, man. Oh, God. I would be out spending my money. Yeah, on me. And your other favorite streamers. And then go and buying yourself a nice car or something. You know? That's what you're supposed to say. Jeez. You know, we've only been friends for going on 4 years, Fireflash. We've played many, many hundreds of hours of video games together. Like, had many, many conversations. I know things about your personal life. You know what I mean? Like, we know each other. And you're just going to go spend the money and leave me and ignore me. You know? You know what I mean? Not even... You couldn't even offer me one sub. To be clear, Fireflash is... We've known each other forever. He's never subbed bits, nothing. I've never asked of him. Don't even care. Right? But he's saying right now is if he's like filthy rich and he has like just 10 grand to throw at somebody rich, he would just leave. He would just go do whatever it is he's going to do. He wouldn't even drop a sub. And it's some bullshit right there. Some bullshit. Fireflash, if I got filthy rich and I had 10 grand to throw around, I would give you some money. I would like fly you down and keep, take you on a tour of America. But you would just leave me hanging, high and dry. No, you would get a RZA to give you a sub again somehow. Get hilarious. Oh my god. just leeching as always. Never change, Fireflash. Keep being Fireflash, please. Get hilarious. Piece of shit. That's what you are. Just a complete piece of shit. Oh man. Alright, let's go get nickel and silicon. We contemplate the fucking moralities of Fireflash. He's Canadian too. He's supposed to be nice. Like the fuck, bro. Yeah, that's funny as shit. On the road again. Oh, hey, if you guys have points, I have a couple new channel point redeems. You can redeem on the road again. I know Fireflash is an immeasurable amount of channel points. Oh, man. Because I already forgot the words. Only had 154. That's so much, dude. Oh my god, I keep hitting every tree. Don't forget to quick save. Can't see anything. Oh god. Fuck, oh, fuck, oh.
Sit the fuck up straight.
You're fine. Wow, why are you yelling at me? He's telling you. I think Puma has more than me. Oh, Puma had. You think? No, a RZA has. I would imagine a RZA sitting at like 500,000. No, see, Fireflash is a walking war crime. I save on the brakes, yeah. You will find out, Forge, that if you choose to continue to watch me. I say that because I'm different, and you continue to watch me, you will find that it is a fucking miracle. I mean, a miracle, and I cannot I'm not exaggerating. It is a miracle that this rover still exists. I am a monolithically terrible driver in this game. And somehow I'm on episode freaking 6. And this rover still exists. I mean, it's a little bit worse for wear. But... and still, it's able to operate. Yeah. 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 I actually, it's really hard. I don't know how many times you could mention of a vessel I've made that has survived much of anything. I actually remember this one battleship that I made. I think it called the Legatha. It survived like 4 or 5 bouts with like orcs and reavers and all of this stuff. And it died. It exploded to oblivion because I forgot to turn on the hydrogen when undocking it. And it just exploded. So, just a testament to its resilience. Yeah. I mean, it's a good rover. It is a good rover. He gets so damn lucky. Sometimes I do get lucky. And it all pays off. If it has survived much of anything in survival runs, someone else is driving. Yes. For a while, he had redeemed that. Well, they have to take. Yeah. I had a redeem that was said, look, ma, no hands, which meant that, oh no! I had to take my hands off the mouse and keyboard. In this run, I would not have that on because it would be a monolithic detriment. But in those runs, like it was viewers were joining and like I had help, and so it would just be the loss of an entire vehicle instead of like the whole run being over. What do I feel like I can go up right here? I can't. Okay. We'll just keep going this way. There we go. Right here. Yep. I did it just to kill him. Succeeded several times. Yeah, you did. A lot of people succeeded. I remember that I changed my entire playing style because of that channel redeem. I had every ship. Okay, so every ship I built would have I would have groupings for gyroscopes, thrusters, batteries. Like I would have specialized groupings. And as soon as I would take off, dampeners on, everything. My takeoffs would be not like straight up yeet cannons. It would be a very controlled process. And then once I got my forward momentum, I would make sure I was level with altitude, everything. And then I would turn on gyro override. I would turn off my front thrusters, and I would have everything set up to where the ship could never hit the ground, right? And I would go to where I needed to go. And that way, if at any point they redeemed it, I was fine. I was perfectly fine, right? But I'm Creed, so I'd forget, and Teleoke or other people would be like, okay, this is it. This is right here. Or they would be like, okay, he's about to get where he needs to go. And at some point, he's about to turn off whatever. And they would hit it, and it would queue up right as I'm about to get ready to slow down to, like, go to where I'm going to mine, and then just, that's it. I would just blitz it into the freaking ground. Maybe I'll bring that back one day, but not this run. This run's not the run for that. Maybe when I have a few extra vehicles, maybe, but... Alright. Let's get some silicon. It's gonna be really bad soon because I don't have an actual silicon underground mine. I just have this rock. Just the rock. Fireworks are nice. His pain was our candy. Yeah. You know, and it was funny too, is I was actually kind of like reminiscing on that this week. You know, and this was back in the day when I was averaging 30, 40 viewers and I was making decent money on Twitch, but I did a lot of gimmicks. And people enjoyed the shit out of it. You know what I mean? And that was, you know, it was tons of fun. Parts of it. But it had lots of gimmicks. And then what I was getting at there was like, I was like, what parts of all of that I did? Because I hated a lot of it. I did it for the views. Right? And I'm not doing that stuff anymore. And I was like, what of all of that was like a gimmick versus actual entertainment? And I think Look Ma No Hands was pure entertainment. Because it was all channel points. There was no money. It was just fun, you know? I think that was one of the very few of the things I did. Like the beer chugging was not about fun. That was about views and whatever. The jalapenos and hots challenges was like 80% for the fun of it. But then a big chunk of that was for views. So it's like I keep looking back and trying to decide what I want to bring back. Because I want to bring some of the stuff, the old style back. But I don't want to lean back into that gray area, you know? Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's pretty much dead. It's not, but it's pretty much dead. All right, let's go up here. Do about 3-4 trips of this. This mine is so annoying. It's so thin. We don't need cobalt. I'm not gonna grab cobalt. We don't need it. We have many thousands of ingots of that. We're gonna need it eventually, but not right now. Actually, something to think about too is that silicon rock was it. So I am gonna have to eventually drive around like an asshole. I haven't found some. We also eventually need to dig past the iron and get to the other valley. Hopefully I have flying vessel by then. We're gonna get to about 10k nickel. We'll head back and kind of plan out what the garage is gonna look like. Anyone out there that's a new viewer, don't forget, if you like what you're seeing, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. That's all good. And remember too is I primarily stream on Friday. We call it Friday Night Shenanigans with a group of buddy of mine. A little group of us that just have fun, great shenanigans, good time. I now do Wednesday night streams. It's a new thing that I'm starting. So it'll be Wednesday night, roughly 17:30 Central Time, for about 3 hours. Right now it's SE. In the future, we don't know what it will be. That's what we're doing. And then, of course, tonight, Saturdays are 50-50. Sometimes I do them, sometimes I don't. It just depends what I have going on. real life and how I'm feeling. So, but I also do randomly just stream randomly, just to throw you off, keep you on your toes. One more load. I know we're getting like a lot of stone. Ugh. Hey, you know what? We're gonna go mine down here. Oh wow. This nickel vein is fucking rough, dude. Like, I don't like it. We're gonna call that good. 'Cause this is getting annoying. Alright, can we remember how to get home? Can't eat cannon off the edge there. If I remember correctly, that just means death. Don't hit the rock. Bad too. We should go back to that trade station at some point with Cobalt and get some more money. We are going 52 meters per second. That nickel vein might be just better to mine. Oh, that was that. Slow the fuck down, Chris. That was an uncontrolled bounce, by the way. I bounced and I had zero control. Every now and then, if you played enough of the game, when something crazy happens, sometimes you lose all. Like the game just is like, yeah, you don't have gyros, like you can't do nothing, and it's only for like a second, and then everything kind of comes back. There's just this uncontrollable moment where the game is trying to figure out what. Here's what I think happens. I think the game goes, you were supposed to crash. You're like, the game thinks you're about to explode, so the physics engine is getting ready for you to explode, and then it immediately realizes that you're fine. So there's this like really tiny lockup. But like if you hit a tree or whatever during that period of time, that's it. Okay, about to eat cannon. Right here, alright. Oh shit, slow down. Slow down. Drinking and driving is bad. Okay. I don't know when. I mean, I know I took almost a year off of playing Space Engineers. But when did they update the game to make large trees invincible? I'm just didn't realize that was. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, dude. So a few settings that I feel help a lot with wheel. So if you have a lot of wheels on your vehicle, right now, all of the steering on this vehicle is turned off except for on the front two wheels. When you have multiple wheels, it's really bad to have lots of steering. Front two only. That's all you need. Your vehicle, evidence is front of you. Number 2 is you want to find where your strength, your suspension, is just strong enough that you don't go beyond 50% of bottoming out. And then you go fully load the vehicle, and you need to know what that is. And then you need to create a grouping and a hotbar for increasing or decreasing your strength. That when you're at load, you can just bump up to what is the known percentage. And then when you're unloaded, you can drop down to what that known percentage is. Because you get a lot more bounce when you're over strength. Less strength, you have way more control, better traction. Vehicle will drive better. Lastly is how fast you want to go. So roughly speaking, if you're going 30 meters a second or slower, you won't ramp off of hills. Anything over 30 and a rover, you're going to start ramping. Now, at about 40 meters a second, the ramping can get a little extreme. 50 to 60, the ramping becomes very extreme. And anything above that is just idiocy. Two big other things would be make sure you have plenty of gyroscopic power in a rover. And then the other thing I will say too is that there is such a thing as too much power. And in the sense of what I'm doing with this rover, I'm at 100%. The flip side is if I'm in a much smaller rover, you don't want to accelerate too fast either. You're going to blow through your power. So you got to find a balance there. I mean, that's it. That's kind of all the advice I have for that. But for me, I'm at about 120 to 122 kmh. And that's kind of my sweet spot for what I always put rover. I almost never exceed that. Although I'm not paying attention going down hills and I start going really fast. Yeah. Teleoak's about right there. Yep. Good recommendation, especially on tanks. I've been looking at adjusting the handling. Just some of the skid steering on the Predator tank. Yeah. There's the skid steer mod. That's completely different. It changes the dynamic of how it's all going to work. So. Yeah, I would say strength is a big one. A lot of people just put the strength up too high. Like way too high. And you want to make sure it's just right. You want those wheels to flex and move across the terrain, and you don't want it to be 100% the whole time, every time. It's just not what you want. $23.46. Probably need to be getting done here. probably need to be getting done here. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be wrapping it up here, chat. It's almost midnight, but when I quit anyways. If you know what tomorrow is, and I have a kid, and so gotta go do stuff in the house before I go to bed anyways. Get up in the morning and do all that. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. Just to be safe. Shit. Ow! That actually cracked my back. That was good. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. So with that, if you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed. Y'all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. And remember, this is important. Take a good shit in the next 24 hours, because if you don't, you're gonna have a hernia. Nobody wants that. Remember, y'all, stay awesome. Right? Don't let the small stuff get in the way of you having a great day and a great time. All right? If shit gets hard, go find someone to talk to. Keep being awesome. Be yourself. Remember Wednesday nights? I do Wednesday night streams. Still haven't come up with a title for that yet. If you got ideas, jump into my Discord. Go ahead and check it out. Remember, I also make YouTube content. Not really. I just post shorts. But I'd appreciate a sub nonetheless. Otherwise, y'all have a good one, and we'll see if we have someone to raid. If not, I'm not going to raid. But either way, appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one.